luck checking them.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Anunoby can't finish the one-handed jam. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. No good with the layup. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anunoby passes to Hart. Out to Brunson. Anunoby against Doncic. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And a wide open look for James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura the screen. James on the drive. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got 14.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Marcus Smart. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Alvarado. Inside. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. To the inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reed. Clarkson a screen on Doncic. Outside Robinson. Clarkson outside. Back to Robinson. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. LaRavia's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Pass to Dottier. Outside Robinson. Here's McBride. Missed inside. Lakers leading by 9. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. LaRavia passes to Vanderbilt. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the pick. Clarkson kicks to Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes for the Lakers. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And James subbed in for Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 7. James, the pass to Kennard. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Clarkson is screen on James. Down low. Outside for Robinson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And the basket is good. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Kennard. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Clarkson, and Hayes kicks to Kennard. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. Back to Vanderbilt. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Robinson pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. James, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. To the paint, here's Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 6.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Doncic dishes to James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He gets it up, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Come on, everyone.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 12, and on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the 3 spot.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic passes to James. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And James gets it to go.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anunoby is screen on Hachimura. Towns for three. The rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the middle. James up top, defended by Towns. Now Reed. Rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson against Smart. Towns down low. Anunoby fires. Three. Good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Bridges against Smart. It's James. And now the Knicks on the break. Strong move off the glass.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Smart. Trained from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Hard with the screen for Brunson. Towns. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Knicks trail by 7. Now Towns. And stolen by James. Now Hachimura. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Now Towns. Oh, good on the layup. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Tries it from 9. And it's off. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now Brunson. Not that time. It won't go. Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Here's Doncic, beyond the arc.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Reeves with the screen on Towns. Towns with the steal. Here we've got Brunson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Second team.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Doncic with the steal. It's LeBron with the drive. Oh, the dunk! And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
To these two.
Team spread, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Keita. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
White, the pass to Keita. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Tatum with the block.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Pass to Keita. Puts it up. Here's Hauser. Nifty move. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Looking to end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Doncic into the lane. Out to Hachimura. To the inside. Pass to Reeves. Brown against Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Smart passes to Hachimura. Now here is James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Doncic. It's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. White's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to James. Boston pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot's good by James.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
White against James. White, the pass to Brown. White looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
White hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. White, good.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Brown with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Boston foul. Wall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Walsh, guarded by Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He puts together. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Out to James. Three-pointer. There! LeBron for 3.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's good. Hachimura's got his first basket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Up top, White. Check by James. White, good. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Tatum passes to White. White missing again.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Smart passes to Reeves. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. A nice shot by Walsh.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Back to James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James, a screen on Tatum. Smart passes to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
Outside White. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Doncic. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
White on the wing, Hauser. And here's Brown for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Fourth shot from the East. They're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Celtics trail by 9. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Gonzalez in at the power forward position. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Reeves, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Gonzalez. Takes a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And he misses all 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Deflects the pass. Kennard finds Hayes. 5 on the clock. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Shireman. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Reeves. Back to Hayes. Nice D from Vucevic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's Hayes with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Reeves. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 13. And Pritchard, here we go. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Hayes. Doncic outside. Boston pulls it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Vucevic against Hayes. Stop the drought. And there's Pritchard. That's good. On the assist by Vucevic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
It's Reeves with the drive. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. James is checked in for the Lakers. And so Reeves nails both of them. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Drives to the hoop. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Shireman. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Out to James. Hayes with a screen on Pritchard. Back to Hayes. No good there. Vucevic with some nice D. Celtics trail by 13. Right side Pritchard. The shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Smart passes to James. Down low. Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 15-point game to the middle. Here's Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Brown. Hachimura, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Kennard. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And here's Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Hauser. Lets the 3 fly. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, B.A., that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Doncic! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
A minute 29 left in the 4th. And the basket by Hachimura.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
White for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lays it in easily.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The 10-footer. Cleared away by White. 36 seconds left in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So we see the Lakers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
At goal, 6-3.
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum. And it's Queta in at the 4 spot. Now here's Morant. It's up a 3. Prosper misses. Outside, White. Brown outside. Edey with the rebound. Morant scanning the floor. Inside, Prosper off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
To the inside, swiped away. And it's Hauser in the corner. That three off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Morant outside. And there's the drive. Count that bucket.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Pass to Keita. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. Lets it go from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Boston's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Boston, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant against White. Down low. Here's Edey. He nails it. And we're tied up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that.
Have mercy.
Wow. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Jerome with it. Hauser defending. Edey with a screen for Jerome. Pass to Edey. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Inside, here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Prospers, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Prosper. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Morant passes to Jerome. To the inside. Here's Edey. It's deflected. Tatum looking around. White. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a pro.
And it's Morant missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now here's Morant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Morant outside. Here's Edey. The layup off target. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Queta in at the power forward. Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Celtics leading by 3. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Comes up empty down low. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And finished off by Morant.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. White against Morant. Here's Aldama. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Morant with it. There's a screen by Aldama. Morant passes to Aldama. And that one, good. Aldama's got 4 points this quarter.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Out to White. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Fires from 18. And it's Morant missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hauser finds White. Fires the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Queta, defended by Aldama. Pass to Tatum. Here's Queta, still scoreless. And he makes good on the layup. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got a piece of it. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Hauser misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Morant. Here's Spencer. Hauser defending. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aldama's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tatum drills it from distance.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Morant outside. Looking to get back on track here. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A nice shot by Walsh.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Morant passes to Spencer. Here's Aldama. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Walsh. Over to the left wing. Shireman drills it from outside. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pritchard from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Arena Entertainment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Santi Aldama, Ty Jerome out there with Morant, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pritchard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Shireman. And a miss there on the triple. Morant against Pritchard. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Grizzlies. Now, here's Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pritchard passes to Walsh. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Harper with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Busted. No good that time either. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pritchard against Caldwell Pope. And Edey has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Edey's got 9 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Vucevic. What a terrific move that was. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
On the interior, Pooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Wells in the corner. Launches a three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics leading by 5. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wells. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. The 19-footer is on the money. Here's Pritchard. Still without a basket. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Lots of room. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Caldwell Pope against Pritchard. Edey with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Driving in. Edey gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against Harper. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Queta in at the 4 slot. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Edey with a screen on White. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the center of things, Morant.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Richard the dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. John doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Edey with a screen for Morant. Clock at 6. Edey can't hit. Boston trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey.
First team. Now into the lineup for goal.
Austin with the ball. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum from outside the arc. The putback. Here's Kata. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's White. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Jason Tatum. His personal foul. Second team foul.
Memphis leading. And here's Morant. For three. And it misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And there's the three. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now here's Morant. Going inside. Launches it. He drills the three.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's White. Takes the three. And it misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Morant with it. He's picked up by White. White pulls it down. Austin's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant outside. Morant off the bounce. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Celtics shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Spencer. Morant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the three. Not gonna go. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're gonna see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
from outside. No good from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Defensive-focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
The possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Now Durant. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Houston on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And he can't hit the second. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And here is Tatum, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And the basket by Hauser.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now White, following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Tatum. Durant with the steal. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And taken away by Brown. And then jammed down as he goes right over him, then Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Durant, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser. Pass to Walsh. There's the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith on the wing. Now, here's Şengün. Back to Smith. And here is Şengün. It's good, the assist that time. Smith. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Pass to Hauser. It's White on the wing. Brown against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Celtics making a change here. Keita's checked in. White the pass to Keita. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 11. Inside, Van Vliet. It's deflected. Outside, White. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. It's taken away by Smith. Durant just inside the line. Rebound, Boston.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing so and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And it's in there.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Over Tatum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 10.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Tatum looking around. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Brown. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Durant down low, guarded by Tatum. Durant kicks to Smith. 3-pointers off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. Tatum passes to Keita. Smith with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson inside. Hauser defending. The shot by Thompson, no good. Tatum taking it in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Here's Keita. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Keita's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Shoots over Hauser. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. KD, that's for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 14.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Tatum, pass to Keita. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Keita. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD passes to Şengün. Offline with the baseline jumper. And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in what quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. On the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pick, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 10.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's stolen by Smith. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Shepard, the pass to Adams. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Adams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Harper the pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Off target from outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Cuts off the pass. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Williams sets a screen for Pritchard. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Celtics trail by 9 and stolen by Eason. Here's a Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Josh Okogie.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Green, no luck. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Vucevic setting the pick for Williams to the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. Adams, a nice D. To the right side. Pass to Okogie. Releases from 15. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Vucevic dishes to Harper. To the middle. It's stolen by Shepard. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Okogie. Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. Clock at 6. Back to Adams. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Shireman can't hit. Houston leading by 11. Shepard with the ball. Here's Eason. A three-pointer, no good. Boston shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Williams. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pulls it from 20. Adams. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 8 points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And Vucevic pulls it down. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top. They lead by 13. We'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at full. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Şengün against Vucevic. Pritchard with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Rockets leading by 16. The three from KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. Busted. No good that time either. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Celtics trail by 19. Oh, what a play inside.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Let's lose a 3. And it's Durant. Time on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 1:59 left in the game. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 19. Oh,
please.
Whoa, the reverse.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. White with it, guarded now by Durant. That one goes in.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Now Şengün. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Tatum.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Here's Şengün. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Durant rips down the rebound. On offense, here are the Rockets. Shoots! And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. The 19-foot shot. Count it!
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
The shot misses. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Brunson. Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Over on Anunoby. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Count the basket. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open.
Oh, big finish!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the three. The Knicks pull it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
White, good.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break, here we go. From behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Brown. Here's Towns, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Walsh, launches it, and he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hart. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out, Towns. White against Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Hauser outside. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Brown. He's scoreless. To the inside. The kick out to White. Pass to Hauser. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hauser outside, down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for three. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Nice D from Tatum.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Hauser. Sinks it from distance. Hauser's got his second bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Celtics lead by 4. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Outside Anunoby. Towns, left side. Back to Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Tatum with a steal. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hauser. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Now Brunson. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. And his reach also helps him out there.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Hauser outside. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's Bridges, who poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Towns, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Towns against Tatum. Back to Towns. Tatum with a steal. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Oh, got that one up quick. Tatum's got 10. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pritchard surviving the D. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Here's Vucevic. Three-pointer. And Gonzalez gets it to go. Gonzalez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 90 seconds into the second half now. Robinson. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. There's the 3. That one is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Alvarado, left side. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Vucevic. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here's Dadier. New York working the ball around now. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Shireman. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Shireman, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Outside McBride, beyond the arc. Here's Robinson, kicks it out to Clarkson. Alvarado with it. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Harper pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clarkson outside. Back to Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
Right wing. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Pritchard from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 3. Driving inside. And that one drops. Boston shooting it at 52%. Here's Vucevic. And no good. The dry spell continues. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Screen by Robinson. Here's Clarkson. Rebound Boston. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Inside. Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson up top. Now here's Alvarado. Outside Robinson. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston trailing. To take the lead. Walsh can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hart up top. Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
I like that from White, attacking the heart of that defense.
From the line, the putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Celtics trail by 3. To tie it up. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Towns finds Anunoby. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Tatum missing. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Towns is screen on White. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Anunoby fires. Towns. Now Hart. Brunson looks it over. Clock at 6. Hart outside. Now Towns. It's stolen by Tatum. White! Hart with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, the shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. Now here's Tatum. Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And Brunson, here we go. Outside Anunoby. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love him.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
Jason Tatum at the line. 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. New York leading by 8. Right side, Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Towns! Whoa, Towns with the power!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. White fires! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
On the wing, Hauser, covered by Towns. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Anunoby, defended by Hauser. Hart goes in. Now Anunoby, outside Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And like everyone. Knows, GA. Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Austin Reeves. Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Drake, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Towns after LeBron James's miss. And here is Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. In the corner, Smart with it. It's rebounded by Towns. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Doncic. James in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Anunoby. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Smart against Bridges. Reeves outside. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Brunson. Right side Towns. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves to the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Smart against Brunson. Outside, Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play that he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A minute 20 left in the first. Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. And stolen by Hart. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The quick look, no good that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's Smart with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations. by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's James missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Smart's got 5 now.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and that one misses. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Doncic. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
New York leading by 8. Brunson outside. A floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And stolen by Hart. Bridges with it, defended by Reed. And that one drops for him. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Down low, and stolen by Anunoby. Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Reeves outside. Over Towns. Reeves can't hit. The Knicks leading by 10. Anunoby outside. Down low, working on James, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Outside for Smart. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Pass to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
On the wing, Reeves. And good that time.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New York leading by 13. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. They get a hand on it. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Clanks the dunk off the rim. Hart the pass to Anunoby. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bridges misses. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Brunson with it. Outguarded by Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic left side. 18 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. And it's Towns missing. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron wishes to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Bucket is good. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Hachimura, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Towns. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. James has a 2-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Okay, that's entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kev.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's McBride. Kennard covering. Good work defensively by Smith. From downtown, and again, Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half. The drive by Clarkson. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. McBride on the wing. No good. Unable to end this run. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Robinson, a screen on Kennard. McBride passes to Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Hayes. Knicks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McBride passes to Clarkson. And yes, it's good. Clarkson's got his second basket.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's the screen. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kennard. Now LaRavia uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job creating really easy things.
And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kept alive, goes back up, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's McBride. Kennard covering. There's 49 seconds left in the third. To the middle, here's Hayes. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
To the inside. Hayes with the steal. Stolen. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Sinks the triple. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kennard for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dadier, Clarkson, and there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nick. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Smith. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Towns, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for Jake LaRavia. Smart's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Town. For the three, connects from three-point range. Towns has got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
First free throw is good.
Austin Reeves.
And Reeves drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hart the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Anunoby. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. That shot no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Now Towns from deep. Hachimura rips it down. Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Now Hachimura. James in the post. Towns with the rebound. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns a screen on Smart. Towns outside. Cleared away by James. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Smart outside. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
stolen by Anunoby. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Here's Doncic. Now James. Reeves fires, and down goes the three. Here we've got Brunson.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Second team foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Doncic. So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
A festive atmosphere inside. Well, we've got an exciting game here. Rival. From different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
James, a screen on White, to the middle. James can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Tatum inside. James is there. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's James. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kick out to Brown. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's got 5.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Pass to Doncic. White with a steal. And they're on the run. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. And here's Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Smart against White. Tatum a screen on Smart. White the pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Smart outside. Hachimura with a screen on White. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Smart. Hachimura's got his second basket on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Walsh. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to James. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves finds James. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. 6 to shoot. James against Tatum. The shot by James. No good. Left side Tatum. White looking it over. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Back to Tatum.
May not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough.
James. Again, the miss by James.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
White and Brown team up 5 on the clock. Brown downhill. Boston needs to get off the shot here. Walsh can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Kennard passes to James. Kennard outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Takes the three. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his third basket on the night right there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Gets it out to Smart. James, a screen on Brown. Smart passes to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. Again, the miss by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Smart into the lane. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
The speed of Smart's stride is really something. I mean, he is hooking them right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum with it. Hachimura covering. Lakers trail by 11. To the inside. Here's James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots. And on top of that, they've been
those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for. And then, of course, executed. You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston leading by 7. Vucevic with it. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. Vucevic has got his first basket of the night. Hachimura with a screen on Pritchard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That's to Shireman. Pulls it. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got a 6th rebound on the night. Kennard, left side. That one falls. Set up by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. rebounds in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Doncic against Pritchard. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kennard passes to Hachimura, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's got 9 points.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And the basket by Shireman. Seconds left in the third. Doncic against Pritchard. Pass to Hayes. And here's Pritchard. No points so far. Now Los Angeles moving it out. Kennard way outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game. Harper passes to Vucevic. Wide open look. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Kennard can't get it to go. That's to Shireman from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside for the lead. Can't capitalize inside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hauser. Shoots from the right block. Rebound, the Lakers. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James passes to Reeves. White against Doncic. James outside. Over Tatum. Boston with a rebound. Moss has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Smart against White. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Tatum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Jackson with 3. Goes again. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. It's come up big a few times for them. Shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
There's 5 on the clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, when these guys end up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Hard finish from LeBron.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
On the wing, Tatum. He launches. Money from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's gonna expand.
Now White. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he missed the jumper.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
White against Smart. Tatum tries again. White on the wing, defended by Smart. Tatum. Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate! Brand in his bag. And the crowd Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate! Brand in his bag. And the crowd
some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Ty Jerome. Edie out there with John Morant. And it's Prosper in the four-man position.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you
and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to put bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. Here's Kate. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Picked up by Brown. Tatum against Morant. Heaney with a screen from Morant. Takes it inside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the basket by Hauser.
Just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. The rebound by Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's Morant with the drop. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. 9 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition off the steal. Derek White, so heads up.
Heaney with a screen on White. Here's Morant. And Boston with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Kick out to Brown. Wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Morant surveying the deep. Heaney with a screen from Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The B. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Moran finds Jerome. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. There's the screen. Down low with his first shot attempt, and it's good for two. Prosper's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Shoots the three. Aljama with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Vucevic with it. Let's go. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Inside, here's Wells. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Out to Gonzalez. Back to Pritchard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Harper slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Aldama passes to Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Caldwell Pope.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And Tatum puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. It's the Grizzlies. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the 4 for Memphis. We've got Morant. Edie out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum down low. Edie on him. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Edie. White wide open. He and it's off from three-point range. White's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Morant missing. The Celtics shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Out to White. Pass to Hauser. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Hauser's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket from the Celtics. White against Morant. Edie with a screen on White. And he makes the first. Dante Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Both good from the line that time.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant outside. White pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one falls for White.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Tatum looking around. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
There's a screen by Obama. Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
B.A. I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there, Alperon Şengün, and it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's White, following the score by Houston. Pass to Tatum. Down low. It's intercepted. Smith outside. Durant against Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant looking around to the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant finds Şengün. Fires at the elbow. Rebound Boston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret Katie is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
That evens the score. Kid has got his second bucket on the night.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Kata, pass to Tatum. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Here's Kata. Uses the He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw no good. And that one drops. So now they lead by one.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's White. No points yet. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Kata. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Durant. And another miss by Houston. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Outside Tatum. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The three, Durant. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got his second basket.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson finds Durant. Here's Şengün. Takes it inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Vicious finish by Şengün. What a play. Wow.
On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Şengün. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown passes to Kata. Clock at 6. Tatum from long range. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And another basket for Houston.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That won't go either for Tatum. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Jabari Smith, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant, then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And you watch Alperon Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, BA. He throws his weight around. But what separates KD. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Durant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over Tatum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Durant owning the inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Kick out to Brown. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Inside. Tatum against Durant. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And there's a pick. Outside White. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alfred and Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. EA, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Well, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. The Rockets pull it in. 4-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant against Brown. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Durant. No good on the shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. Adam to screen. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 12. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Houston's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Van Vliet outside. Adams with a screen on White. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Boston pulls it in.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Walsh checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman checked in for Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for White.
Just a threat from all three levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Okogie on the wing. Shireman grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to test.
Green with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Van Vliet. Houston with another miss.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Right side Pritchard. To the wing, right side. Wide open. It's not going to go for him. Houston leading by 7. Here's Okogie. And 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Adams. Back to Van Vliet. From down in the low post, it goes. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Here's Harper. Lays it up, banks it in. Harper's got his first points of the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 7. Fires, top of the key. The shot, no good. Solid defense from Van Vliet. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Okogie, and the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. Pritchard. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Easton. Back to Okogie. Outside Easton. Now Adams. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, all on the court for the Rockets. points for the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, blowing them into the huddle. So Boston ends up going with a new group. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking and transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Tatum with a screen. White the pass to Tatum. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant. Oh! Putting in work inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
White looking it over. Here's Keita, guarded by Durant. Şengün with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
From deep. The free ball is down.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Şengün with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Keita. Good for 2.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Durant fires. Oh, he cannot hit. Celtics trail by 18. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch the players dominate
the assist from Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Tatum. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Pass to White. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Durant's shot is off. So it's Boston now. The 3 is up. White can't hit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets a hand on it. Hauser grabs the board. Here's Keita. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was
Ball clear